Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Cafu with the clearance. Argentina are looking to go forward now. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu. Well, we expected better, and so did he. De Bruyne, and he was alert to it. And it's Messi. And here's Hullet. Tries a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. And they're back on the ball again. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely worked. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right.
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's cut it out. Vinicius Junior. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well,
and Hullet! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Hullet. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Ajax! Into the lead once more. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
He's having a go! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Adams. And it's Hullet. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Hullet.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That has been knocked clear. Hernandez. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. David Villa. Now it's Totti. De Bruyne. Owen. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, that's an excellent interception. Owen. It's Vinicius Junior. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he'll shoot here! Adams with the clearance. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dink through. And that should get the job done. And the first half is done. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Ajax leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 20, Francesco Totti.
Here we go again then.
To replace him is number 11,
Hernandez.
Gabriel Martinelli.
Now it's Owen. Great defending, strong and determined. Ajax do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now there's a fine ball. Steep. He's had a shot! De Bruyne. De Bruyne charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Owen. Rice. Rice. Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Hullet. And he's running through. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's the shot! And he's heaved it away. Rice. De Bruyne. Argentina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match was
44.
52,044.
Martinelli could try cutting inside here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Argentina showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played. well stopped.
Ajax still have the cards to affect this game. Messi, no way through, so back it comes. Vinicius Junior, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the finish! He scored! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
22 minutes is number 22.
Ajax take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Adams with the foul.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Cafu. Half an hour gone in the second half. That's a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Yes, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Owen. Well read, nice interception. Ajax finding their passes. Hernandez. Cafu. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Villa, really...
David Villa! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Ajax blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, just shot a goal! No mistake! They're back within reach! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Owen. Big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
2 added minutes has been
Pull it.
indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Mbappe, De Bruyne, and that interception was most necessary. And that is that. Ajax can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. David Villa voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Is now in operation for your safety.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Ajax definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Rudiger. Hernandez. Neymar. Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Valverde. Thuram. Rice. Maldini. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Pernis. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Tries a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Hernandez. And that is as far as they're going to go. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Ajax looking to pass their way through. Davids. So what can they make of this? Always onto this. Mbappe. Davids. Rodri. Hernandez. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, that's well spotted.
Ajax really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Gilberto Silva. Half an hour played now. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas.
Mbappe, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Davids. Costa Curta. Roberto Baggio. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And they're quick to get it back. And it's Messi. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Hullet. Mbappe. Davids. Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. Valverde. Up he goes! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, that's a key interception. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad. Cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Ajax come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Hullet, played back. And he's cut it out. Davids. Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he was alert to it. Ernest.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge pinches it off him. Costa Curta.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Check catches it safely. And now the breakaway. Driving on and making good progress. Ernest. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Mbappe! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Neymar. Valverde. Thuram. Ajax do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rudiger does really well there. He is strong. Neymar. Costa Curta. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now Costa Curta. Hernandez. Rice. He shifted it to the flank. Rummenigge. That is a brilliant interception. He's looking wide. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Costa Curta. Played long and they could be in here. Davids. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rummenigge. Pull it. Great hit! He's got a goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 16.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
El dorsal 2.
Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Big chance! It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright.
Rummenigge! This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neymar looking to get on the end of this.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bellingham.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Mateus. And it's Messi. 2 minutes to be added on. Koundé spots it and intercepts. And here's Chiesa. Totti. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's a nicely measured pass. Shot a goal! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
That's the end. Ajax have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Rummenigge claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Los balones que vayan a parar a la grada.
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I can't ignore Xavi, can I? You know, he can...
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rice, bout of passing here, and Hullet!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gilberto Silva. And Tomiyasu. It's a good spell of possession, this. Passing nice and neat. That's a sharp pass. Rice. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rice, hoisted in. Caught offside that time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice. And it's Messi. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Quarter of an hour played. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Czech deals with it effortlessly. Rijkaard. And it's been given away. He's been... Cruyff! He scores! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's burst through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rice. Rummenigge. Xavi. Vieira. And that's played. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Iniesta is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hernes. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over.
Bullet, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's been cut out, well played. Chance here to counter. Looks to clip it forward. Tomiyasu. Now Gilberto Silva. Hernes. Vieira makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, easy pickings there. Rice. David Villa! And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Cruyff. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That could spell trouble.
Ernest. Now it's Hullet. Ajax couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he can clear it away. Ajax finding their passes. Xavi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Check and pick that up. Ernest. For Rice. Ernest. And it's Hullet. Rummenigge. And he welcomes it in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
No way through. Tomiyasu. Messi. Messi. Hullet. He is through here. And Hullet! And he's really put himself on the line here. And this could be the final action of the first half. Cleared away. Bale. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. And the first 45 minutes are up. Ajax head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Ajax get the ball rolling for the second period. Tomiyasu. Messi. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he finish? And he thumps it clear. Messi. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Xavi. Oh, that's clever. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And now the breakaway. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Iniesta. And he's intervened well there. Rice. Tomiyasu, a player who needs no introduction. Iniesta. Rummenigge. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Araujo gets it away. Xavi. Bale. Ajax needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Passes short and sharp. Chip through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. And here's Hullet. Rice. Vieira getting this one clear. Looking here to chip it through. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bale. Hernandez. Can he spark a counter here? David Villa.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well, nicely intercepted. Xavi. And it's Iniesta. David Villa for Rice. Tomiyasu. Gilberto Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Now it's Hullet. This might spell danger. And the shot! Goal! Ajax! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Iniesta. El dorsal 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 11.
Ajax get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
El dorsal 13. El dorsal 23. El dorsal
Hullet.
20.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
David Villa. Spread out to the left, and he was alert to it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe. Eto'o. And it's Eto'o. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, played right into his path. And that's put paid to a promising move. Adams calmly anticipates. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. He could be in here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. That's very neat. Shot could be on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Seedorf. Vieira. Hernes. Rice. Works it forward. He's in plenty of space here. Decent hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Hernes. Hernes. Neymar. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. That's a little off target. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a key interception. Interesting ball. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe! Tomiyasu getting this one clear. Hernes. Rice. Into the last 5 minutes. Good read, needed to be.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Rice. Ajax, moments now away from seeing this one out. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good challenge, excellent challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Hernes.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Ajax have a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Now it's Hullet. No way. Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And that could set him on his way. He's had a shot! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history, and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vardiol cuts it out. Acuna. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the corners! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And here's Mbappe. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ernest drops. Chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lionel Messi One of the greatest, perhaps the greatest ever, European Player of the Year so many times. The first of those way back as a 22-year-old, Jim, in 2009.
Yeah, and it came after such a great season. Treble winners with his side, of course.
And the header! And that has been clubbed away. And now they can spring out of defence. Neuer with the clearance. That's a throw. Eze clears. That has not gone well. Ernest. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Well, they could break here. That is good alertness. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Eze. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Mateus. Mbappe! Well, that is one way to stop him. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in. Onana. Bayern Munich applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And it was so... Real chance! Goal! Ajax! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Ajax have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Mateus. Well read. And the danger is averted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Messi. And they win it back again. Mateus. Ajax looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He's been picked out. Eze. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Mateus. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Messi. Lewandowski. Oh, no joy this time. Ernest. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Lewandowski. Gilberto Silva. Mateus.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Eze. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, easy pickings there. Hullet, who does have an assist to his name. Adams. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I'd like to ask you to join me in
Any strong
wishing
opinions
our
on the first
birthday
half?
boy a
Yes, they're
very
behind,
special
but it's a
birthday.
reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Ajax come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Ajax definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Hones! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Rice clears it away. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Ajax are sitting pretty. And the shots! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's heaved it
The
away.
attendance for this match was 51,577.
It's a sharp pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aimed beyond the defence.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's their second corner of the game. Header! Outstanding save to keep that out. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Acuna. Nice control. Driving on and making good progress.
This is the time you need that pace.
Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Messi. Pull it. That's a decent clearance.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Can he finish? He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Acuna.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Eze. Well, they've got it again. Gilberto Silva. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Goes down, but nothing given. Messi. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Mbappe. Vardiol. Rice. Adams producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rice. It's a pretty loose pass.
Will be 3 minutes added time.
Adams. Wan-Bissaka. Oh no, this does not look good. Great chance! He's got a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
And that is as far as it goes. Ajax pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Mbappe on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged. And Messi! So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
And here's Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. And here's Suarez. Look at the space here. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. There's the hit! Goal! Ajax! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Messi. Now it's Wirtz.
Ajax really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi, and he's got the beating of his man. Gilberto Silva. Ernest. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Vardiol. Mateus. And here's Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Thuram. It's Thuram. Now Gilberto Silva. Maldini. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a very deep... Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Ajax are level! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Hullet. Shot a goal!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Has a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He's had it taken off him. somewhat off target. He's had a hit! And again! Goal! Ajax! And they're back in front! With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Roberto Baggio, great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Roberto Baggio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he can clear it away. Rodri. And here's Messi. He is through here. Swept in. And he's there to belt it away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Hernes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Messi. Hernes. Vids, and now the breakaway. There's the whistle for half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Ajax can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And the flag has stayed down. Ajax different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style. It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's through here. Luis Suarez. Rice. And it's Baggio. Ajax looking to pass their way through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Guardiola.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Gilberto Silva. Bullet is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Oh, good-looking ball. No, that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ajax perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 13. It's
Just beyond his reach.
on the field. Number
Koundé.
21. Javier Saviola.
For Messi.
Number 33. Zaire Emery. Substitutions taking place.
Driving forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press. Zaire Emery, Saviola, Gilberto Silva, Tomiyasu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Always onto this. Messi, Saviola, and it's Fletcher. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That pass has been well intercepted. Rijkaard tries to clear. And Zaire Emery. Roberto Baggio. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rummenigge. Mateus. Oh, that was vital.
Ajax merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Saviola. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Hullet. Roberto Baggio. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
And it's Saviola. The final 5 minutes. Koundé. Zaire Emery. And here's Baggio.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be
So just
minute
one
at a
extra
time.
minute for stoppages. And it's Baggio. Mateus. And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's played forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caught offside that time. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Well, that's an inviting ball. Ronaldinho bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Still goalless at the moment. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Messi. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Hullet. He's had a hit! Goal! Ajax! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's been cut out, well played. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He won't be happy with that one. The pass has gone astray. Overhit and out of play. Tomiyasu, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. In with the challenge. Gilberto Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Check getting this one clear. David Villa. David Villa! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice given the lift of his goal, and it's Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Gilberto Silva. Well, the ball's gone astray. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got the shot away! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Le numéro 18.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could have...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is... Oh no, what has happened here? He's through, tries a shot! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Terrible error, duly punished. Angers get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Conte steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Batistuta. Gilberto Silva. Hermes. And here's Hullet. Big chance! And yes, it's there!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Ajax go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Rice. David Villa puts his foot on the gas. Messi. Hernes. Oh, super ball! And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Ajax head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Ajax can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That pass has been well intercepted. Rice. That's a sharp pass. And here's Batistuta. David Villa. Tomiyasu. Fiddles it through. Turns and goes back. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Angers appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now the finish! Sticks it away!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Gilberto Silva for Rice. Adams calmly anticipates. Hernes. And it's Neymar. And the shots. And Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Changement en cours.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Tries to dink it in. He's in plenty of space here. Griezmann. Ajax perhaps contemplating their next change here. David Villa.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rijkaard clears it away. Algiers have their second corner now. He's gone for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Interesting ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Ajax surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kusanov spots it and intercepts. Now it's Martinelli. So what can they make of this? Gilberto Silva. Oh, that's clever. Thuram. Forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Batistuta looks to get on the end of this. Griezmann. And here's Hullet. Mateus. Gilberto Silva. The final 5 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Ajax can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's looking for the runner here. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's played him through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's picked his way through. It's a decent-looking cross. Gilberto Silva cuts it out. Mateus. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Adam. And that is as far as it goes. Ajax pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they need. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's run loose here. Nicked it back promptly. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show? Well, decent hit! And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's tidy. Costa Curta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Costa Curta. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Eto'o, and that is expertly dealt with. Rice, neither side yet able to find the net. David Villa, driving on and making good progress. Rice, Ernest, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's the shot! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Eto'o! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's away! Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Neymar. 15 minutes till half-time. A real chance if he can get through. He's free, he has got space. That's going to go a long way. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Can he put it away? No mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Milan take a 2-goal lead. There's the hit! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chance! And yes, it's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Gilberto Silva does really well to win the ball there. And here's Hullet. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Hullet. Great hit! They've done it! And right on half-time, that is telling.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And there was his first. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Neymar.
That gets things going for the second half.
Numero 7. Cambio di
Ajax
giocatore.
can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Hullet. Now it's Eto'o. He's had a hit! Rijkaard. Ajax do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Hullet. And here's Mbappe.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Adams can get it clear. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Chip through. Always onto this. And the shot! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 99.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play.
Numero 2.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Il numero 14.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, now the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Messi's cross. And they've got rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ajax perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that is masterful defending. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's been cut out, well played. Hernes, and it's Hullet. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And the counter is on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. No way through. Rice closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Hullet. And Hullet! He's got to be quick to recover this.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Messi. Martinelli. The ball has bounced loose now. Van Bouten.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Driving forward. Vieira. Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Milan take the shot at goal! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Roberto Carlos. Might be taking big chance! No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Bastoni. Hullet. And here's Cruyff. And here's Mbappe.
Ci saranno 3 minuti
Board
di
shows there
recupero.
will be 3 extra minutes. Musiala. And the pass is intercepted. Roberto Carlos puts his foot on the gas. Perez. And it's Messi. Chance to finish. He's got a goal! And they are pulling clear here. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly. And that is as far as it goes. Ajax illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, great ball! And it's Xavi Alonso. And here's Owen. Owen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for...
Hits one! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Ajax are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's good running with the ball. Hullet. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Salah. Great chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, just skips past his man. Roberto Baggio. Quarter of an hour played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Stoichkov, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mohamed Salah is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Salah. Owen. Pedri. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gilberto Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the pass is intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Roberto Baggio. Rice. And it's Salah. Now it's Hullet. Now Gilberto Silva. Alonso. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mohamed Salah. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Baggio goes steaming forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Ter Stegen can pick that up. And it's Stoichkov. Xavi Alonso. Pedri. Stoichkov, who does have an assist to his name. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it, and he's following up. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. Alonso. Mohamed Salah. For Rice. And it's Salah. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Mohamed Salah cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just can't... Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. It's a loose ball. And he's there to belt it away. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's
There
clever.
will be 1 minute added time.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
And we'd like
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each.
Substitutions taking place.
The second half then, just getting going. And it's Gullit. And here's Mbappe. Gullit. Ajax come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Stoichkov. Czech has that under control. Could move up a gear here. Salah. Ajax couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. They're in. And the shot! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Ajax go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And it's Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And here's Stoichkov. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Now it's Perez. Can he get it through? That's a nicely measured pass. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Ajax clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager
Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Big chance, corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And he's in on goal. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Big header! Sticks it away! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hullet. Oh, that was vital.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Koundé. Ajax still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, he's found him in space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Rice. Perez. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes
Xabi
on both
Alonso.
sides, actually.
Number 17.
And here's Hullet.
Stoichkov.
That's an
Coming on
excellent
the
interception.
field. Number 7.
Maldini.
Mateus. Number 19.
That pass isn't the best.
Mbappe. Substitution.
And it's Neymar. Mateus. Hernes. Koundé with a definite foul there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. Just 5 minutes left.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Opts to play it back. Quality ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hernes. Mateus. Hullet. He could be in here. Hullet! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Report shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedri. Owen. Oh, that's a key interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
This is a lost
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field, and it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. If you're just joining us, we are Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Great hit! Messi, and again! And Iker Casillas somehow saves it!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
It's Casillas for me, because if he gets a little busy in this game, he has the talent and vast experience to cope with pretty much anything. He can be an extremely reassuring presence here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Makaleli. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Perez with a definite foul there. Perez. He's having a hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
So it is still 0-0. Rice. That's a nicely measured pass. Koundé. Great skill, that's nice. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got the shot away! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot at goal! Corner number 2 then. Rice with the short one. Bullet! And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Maradona, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Vieira. Rice. Messi in acres of space out wide. Makaleli. Oh, terrible pass. Vieira. Makaleli. Maradona stood his ground strongly. Perez. Rice. Now it's Perez. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Koundé, David Villa, looking here to chip it through. Maradona is wide and looking to get onto this. It's Makalele.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that has left him in a heap. Gullit takes control of it and he's on the move. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting
What do you think we're up
traffic
to
be
after
heavy
45
the final
minutes?
whistle today.
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution.
And we're off again.
Ajax are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Decent hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have the first goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Gilberto Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Cruyff. Picked up, and Royce! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
60 minutes played. And here's Messi. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gullit strokes it back. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Sergio Ramos. Koundé. And it's Van Dalku. For Sergio Ramos. That's a sharp pass. Makalele is fouled.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 13, Perez.
Thuram.
Number 4, Messi. Number 41.
Ajax do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Number 18.
Oh, he's found him in space. Messi!
Number 14.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the
Number
finish.
23.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Substitutions taking place.
Gilberto Silva threads one in. Rummenigge. Brilliantly cut out. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Hullet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Ajax merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Hullet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, and the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Rummenigge has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Griezmann plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Adams. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He won't be happy with that one. He has found the way through.
Hullet, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mateus, and now the breakaway.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Van Bouten. And the keeper's got it again. Sergio Ramos.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And the number on the board is 3. He's shifting through the gears here. Out of play for a goal kick. Mateus. Rummenigge. Good spot, he's seen the run. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Hullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
A happy wedding anniversary for one of our
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So, just time for me to say thanks. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. There's the whistle. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Pirlo. Rodri. And here's Neymar. Oh, great ball. He's got the shot away! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Hullet. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hullet. Schmeichel will lay claim to that. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Nedved providing an outlet. There's the shot! In he goes again! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Shifted upfield.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Picked out brilliantly. And he's gone backward here. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's there to belt it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Messi. pull it.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Finish and the shot! He scores! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Pirlo. That has been slung wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Cruyff. Great ball, and he's in here. It's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, a delicate chip through. There's no flag. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Arsenal finding their passes. And that has put paid to that. Nedved! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nedved clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Punched away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nedved. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's having a good look here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Gli addetti alla sicurezza di tutti I settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello staff.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Rijkaard. And here's Cruyff. Oh, that's neat. He's picked his way through. And the header! No, not the best of headers. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Now the finish!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard. Taken back almost at once. Gullit. And he's straight offside. He's gone forward. No way through there. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi. He's got to be... And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gets his head to it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now who's going to be first to this? Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter.
Oh, what a climb! He's got away with one there. That's a lovely, neat pass.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
No way through. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Nedved finds himself offside. Maldini. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Cruyff. Can he get it? Real chance! And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9. Numero 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
This is threatening to become a really good game. I think that it's Cristiano Ronaldo! That tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's got the beating of his man.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That is a great pick out. Szoboszlai. They get a throw in. That's good vision. Now that's well seen too. Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira going full tilt down the left. This is promising.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
He's got away. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Kagawa. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That'll be a throw-in. That's going to go a long way. And he's had a hit! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
And he was quick to react. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Tomiyasu with the clearance. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Szoboszlai looks to get on the end of this. Rummenigge. That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So off we go then. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Baron. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chance to shoot. Decent hit! You want to be quick to recover this. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Griezmann is offering a right smile there.
The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's had it taken off him. Mateus. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pinches it off him. Griezmann unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good ball! Oh, Red, nice interception. Can he latch on to this? He's onside! That's very neat. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. NAC Breda are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Hullet. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the shot's on here. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neymar. That has been cut short. That is a great pick out. Now it's Hullet. It's a mighty effort! And again! Corner number 2 then. NAC Breda are looking to go forward now. Nedved. The ball is bounced loose now. And it's Hullet. Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Oh, that's neat. Very nicely done. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff tries making a foray down the right. Veron. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, played right into his path. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It's good running with the ball. And he's making progress on the ball. Nedved proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Cruyff.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rummenigge. Messi. And Kajiolu. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 17. Neymar.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is
So the first half
number
brought no
7,
goals.
Mbappe.
Wriggles his way through. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe, Gullit, Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Griezmann. NAC Breda, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system...
Shapes to shoot! Nedved. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Big chance! He's got the shot away! Griezmann.
The attendance for this match
It is
was
still anyone's game, 0-0.
71,898.
Nice bit of trickery. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And no, that was never going to make it. Gullit is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He won't be happy with that one. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Mateus.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Gullit. NAC Breda still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 23. Varane. Number 9. Gullit. Coming on
Right
the
card,
field,
tries to
number
clear.
10, Messi.
And now a
Number
sudden chance to
22,
counter.
Kagawa. Number 20,
Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking
And
place.
it's Messi. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. And it's hoisted clear. Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Breda merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Szoboszlai. He's gone forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Picked out brilliantly. Now can he find a finish? Oh, good-looking ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's found a way through. Mbappe. And he's there to clear it. Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, that's a key interception. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Immediately.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution in progress.
"90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Looks to go up and over. Bellingham is wide and looking to get onto this. Hullet. Oh, it's come loose. Nicely worked. Rijkaard gets it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Mbappe. Caught offside that time. Maldini. Mbappe.
Might want to be careful there.
Nakata. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. Szoboszlai. That's been cut out, well played. Kagawa. And it's Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. And the ball, there's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He is through here. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic
You
to
have
be
to
heavy
accept
after
the
the final
penalties
whistle
are now
today.
a realistic possibility. You'd hate to think that either side is settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that. Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. Messi, pass is just off target. And he's in on goal! And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. Not the most accurate pass. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Up towards the front line. Oh, that's well spotted. Kagawa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Kagawa. The Netherlands needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's intervened well there. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Vinicius Junior. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? So this one to set the tone. No! Denied remarkably!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
David Villa steps up for his penalty. No! He's gone and missed as well! Mbappe is second man up. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Pullet will take their second. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Mateus is the third man to step forward.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Soboslai will take the third penalty. And he sticks it away.
He just did what he was asked.
Nedved is the fourth man to step forward for them. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Mateus is fourth up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Kagawa is the last of 5 scheduled takers. And in with absolute accuracy.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's in, he's kept them in it.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Belted right down the middle.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
The Netherlands. Decisive kick. NAC Breda have won it by the barest of margins. Two sides more or less inseparable until the final kick of the ball from the spot.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game, but I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And we're underway. And that is out of play. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Dutch capital is rocking. It always has. It did in the days when the great man after whom this arena is named took to the field. And it still does here and now. The faithful expect, and the team must deliver. David Villa! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Ajax finding themselves. Now the finish!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That has been cut short. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. He gets big. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
David Villa. And the shot! Messi. Now Gilberto Silva. And it's Hullet. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger cuts out the pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. Big header!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Ajax are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got the shot away! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, great ball. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livens things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
David Villa. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rice. Griezmann. Rice. And here's Mbappe. Messi. And it's Batistuta. Rodri. And it's Neymar. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rodri. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Rice. Oh, super find. He's got away. Oh, such a clever touch. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. He's had a shot! They've scored! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
After 43 minutes is number 23.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Griezmann. Messi
has been indicated.
Thuram with the clearance. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way. He is through here. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. There's the hit! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ajax go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Griezmann, Mbappe. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gilberto Silva for Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good. And pull it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ajax making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Nakata! That is commitment to the cause. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
The attendance for this match was
Nakata.
50,900.
So we've reached the hour mark. Spread it left. Thuram calmly anticipates, and the counter is on. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neymar. Front-footed pressing going on here. Nakata. Has a look and plays it forward. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Ederson can get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Griezmann. Conte. Neymar. Now it's Nakata. He's picked his way through. Neymar. And the shot! They've done it! Back to within 1. Interesting. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Now it's Messi. Pull it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Messi. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Nakata, played out to the left flank. Neymar, given the lift of his goal.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
Can he put it away? Sticks it away! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 24, Mbappe.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Coming on the field.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's played him through.
13, Perez. Number 8, Mateus.
Great ball if he can get there.
Mohamed Salah.
Pull it.
Substitutions taking place. 4 added
And it's
minutes have
Perez.
been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Hullet. He rises! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Ajax have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
And a
Ajax
quick reminder
leave it
today,
late,
everybody, to
but in
make
the
sure
end,
to put
it
any
was
litter in the
great.
bins provided.
Well, I just think
Thank
that
you for your
determination...
Peter.